Okay. Hey, all, welcome to the stream. Hope I can add. Ever fucking. Sweet. In the middle of the fucking ad. Ain't that great? Hello, everybody, and welcome to the stream. Fucking hell. I am your host, Funya, and today we're obviously getting back into some more Satisfactory. I am joined by Thorin, my partner in crime, as we continue to exploit, or modernize this planet into what our masters, i.e., Fix It, needs for production. Do not upset Fix It. Fix It is life. Okay. Working good. Hey, PJ, how we doing, bud? Okay. All right, we're gonna be switching away from fucking Streamlabs. That shit keeps on not working. God damn.
Is it breaking your stream?
No, not necessarily breaking the stream, but it's like another day, another day. Why not? Blizzard. Nah, not Blizzard. It's the it doesn't pull it like it should. So all of my chat should be in one damn window. Like Twitch, Kick, YouTube, TikTok, all of that should be in one fucking window. And it's supposedly supported by Streamlabs. Like it says it has full integration for these. But it fucking doesn't. It doesn't work. And so then I have to have multiple windows open for multiple chats. And it's just really kind of shitty. So yeah, I think we're going to have to start spending some time and learning about different launching platforms and probably go with something else. And I'm paying for this. That's the other side of it. Like I'm paying for this and it's still not working right. Yeah.
I was gonna say, is it free? Because then I can understand why it sucks. But if you're paying for it, that's some bullshit.
Yep. And that's just what it is. It's paying for it. Out of paying for something that ain't working right. So. What else do I need? Squares.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about
Welcome back, man.
Lady says hello.
Hi, lady.
She's.
Why'd she sing hi back?
I know. Yeah, she's at work right now. She was on her lunch break.
Nice.
Research completed. Experimental power generation research options are now available. These may enhance performance of other fuel sources.
Oh, what do we need for that? Yeah. Can we make the smokeless powder? No. Our unrefined hands are unqualified to mix chemicals together. It is a sad, sad day for us. But the nice thing is we get explosions now. Yay!
Can't go wrong with that.
Oh, you can't.
You're gonna blow yourself up.
Nobody needs that kind of negative thinking.
I'm not saying I will blow myself up. I'm just saying when I blow myself up.
I'm positive you're gonna blow yourself.
I know it's happening. It's just a matter of when.
Okay.
It's gonna be shit. Boom!
See, I just look at it this way. If you're messing with explosives, you ain't gonna know it.
This is, well, if it's a good explosive, you ain't gonna know it. You ain't gonna know that you fucked up.
Nope.
I always found comfort in that. When I was in the military playing with boom booms, well, if I fuck up, I ain't gonna know it. Doesn't it scare you? No, because I won't know it. Like
That's
I'm not-
why when you go to all the, like EOD would come to the base and they do some recruitment thing, and they put them in the theater, and then everybody sit down, and some guy from EOD would sit there and tell you what you were gonna do if you guys want to switch over and reclass. And somebody'd ask, you know, is there a bonus? And be like, yeah, there's 20,000, but if you cut the wrong wire, it's a $400,000 bonus.
For somebody else, but you know, it's
Right.
a tomato on that. So as we're starting to blow shit up here, you need anything that needs to be cleared, Soren?
I found one place where there's a Mercer sphere,
Okay.
and I believe it's under, because those big rocks with all the cracks in are what we can blow up, right?
Yes, sir. Or if they like grayish.
Yep. I found a pit that's got supposedly a Mercer sphere in it, but it's
On
gotta
my
be
way to
blown
you.
up.
On my way to you.
I'm back at the base. I'm putting 7 Mercer spheres in this box by the hub. Or that's in the hub.
Nice.
And some slugs. Oh, I found a hard drive too. Oh, do you got some black powder on you too?
I have one on me.
Yeah, I think we need 2. I found a crash site that needs black powder to open.
I can head back. It's not that far. It's over there with the. It's at the power plant. The coal power plant.
Oh, is it?
Mm-hmm. It's just on that top level there. I'm halfway back there. Wee. He's going long. Ah. Fuck yeah. That's what you get, you shitty plant. Step up from that, bitch. So these plants in here they stand up and then they shake their pollen out, and it's bad juju for people. So I threw a grenade at his head and called it a day.
How did it like that?
Well, it went "Yeah," and then died. So probably pretty poorly, I would imagine.
I don't really think it liked it too much then, huh? Okay.
It was very upset with me.
He looked at me and was like, "Why?"
I thought we were friends, bro.
Why, bro?
Oh, this doesn't have an outlet. Oh, how dare this? How else are we to be transported? Transportation, hypertube entrance, connect to power, and go. Wow, I've never been transported inside the tube. That's fucking cool looking. That was really neat.
We could see it from inside the tube.
Yeah. Dad, we talked about talking like this. It's embarrassing. What are you talking about? Ooh, ooh.
Jesus.
PJ said yesterday, he was like, how much do I have to subscribe so you never do that again? I don't know what you're talking about. All right, sorry, I'm back. Go along.
Really?
Did it hurt you?
Yeah.
Aw.
You blow yourself up. Don't blow me up.
Play Baldur's Gate with him. Motherfucker uses you as the.
Whee!
I jokingly was saying, "Hey, oh hey, there's a wall." I'm like, "Oh, use your rogue." He picks me up and fucking hucks me across the room at the wall, and I just bounced off and hit the ground. But nonetheless, he still used me like a damn battering ram.
You were like, throw me into it. Okay. You left out that minor detail.
Didn't really know you were gonna do it. I honestly didn't think it would be very effective.
I didn't either, but, you know, we don't know until we test. For science.
Ironically, I was the only one that could get damage on it with my bow.
Right? That was a bit odd as well. Just
it was a little. It was retribution, man. The wall felt bad for me. It was embarrassed. It's like, dude, I saw what he did to you. I'll let you walk out of this with some fucking dignity. You
it's
knocked
not
me
much.
down, oh bad archer.
Right? Oh, woe is I, for I have fallen to your might. And it's one of those like delayed kind of fallings, like you hit the wall, it looks at you like, I can't believe you're actually this weak, and then oh, it falls over.
Oh shit.
I think it's this one. No, it is. Oh, damn it. That'll work for now. Organizations. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay. Station, dimensional. On that. Now we have motors anywhere we need them. All right, we're winners. Yay. Where was your item that needs to be blown up, sir?
Let me go find it again. But it's a little ways out. But I think I kind of know-ish where it is.
Oh, there is a slug pit. Alright, where'd someone go? It's away. Here you go, Soren. Made you a ramp.
Oh, I made it up.
It's fine. So fast as fuck, boy. Fast as fuck. Hey, I hear it. Where's it at? Mercy Sphere! Ow!
Your waves lap at our shores. When will you land?
Come on, you bastard. Don't run! Don't run, you bitch. You started this? Look at you blowing the fuck up, piece of shit. Now give me my fucking Mercy Sphere. Where's my shit at? Shit, no, seriously, where did the Mercy Sphere? Just here? Oh, I picked it up. Okay. I didn't think I had enough time to pick it up. I thought he had hit me.
Can you run through the poison?
Yeah.
There's one over here in the poison somewhere.
On the way. Do you not have your rebreather?
No, I didn't build one.
Alright, let's see. That's a purple fucking slime.
I got it. It was above us.
Okay. If I'm not mistaken, this is one of the sections for oil. Or I remember this being an area for oil. I'm wrong. Who the fuck is shooting at? Okay, got that spitter. And here is the purple power slug. Okay.
Okay, I found the one that needs to be blown up.
On my way to you. After I respawn. Yeah, that was kind of pathetic. I ain't gonna lie. That's a pretty bad death. Are we close to another? Oh, we can increase upload speed by 25%. Nice. Do you need me to bring anything while I'm on my way back out?
I don't think so.
Welcome in, welcome in. Hope everybody's doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. You know, you know. A whole bunch of bacon, you know what I'm saying? Bunch of bacon, bro. Ow.
God, this gal down in Huntsville is a fucking retard.
She's just special.
She's the QC manager for them, and so we used to have a monthly QC meeting.
All right.
My boss thought they were silly to do them every month, so now she only attends the ones that are every quarter. And they let the QC manager run the monthly ones. Well, it took her 3 months to realize that she's in fucking charge of those. And the last 3 months, she's canceled every one of them. Today they had one, which I don't go to them, but apparently they had it. They must have talked about something, and now she's canceled all of them. But she usually does them like on the first Tuesday of the month, and we have the quarterly one every quarter, but it's on like the first Thursday of the month. So some months we do the quarterly one before the monthly meeting. and they want me to go to the one right before the quarterly meeting, just so everybody's on the same page, I guess. And then she cancels them and they don't happen, or it ends up being after the quarterly one, so I don't attend it.
Look through the window.
But now she's went in and canceled every monthly QC meeting.
I wonder if it's because if it was something fucking major, then it would be addressed and brought up promptly then, you know what I mean? Versus... There it goes.
Well, and I don't know, because I don't attend them, because she doesn't run anything over here, because I brought up the point, like, she doesn't know how things work over here. She doesn't see anything over here, because she doesn't have, like, access to our program that we use. We run the same program, but it's different accounts. Like, it's because we're the west side. She's the, well, I ain't going in there. She's on the southern side and we're on the west side. She doesn't have access to our shit. And even if she did and she ran it over here, being that she's thousands of miles away, she can't really manage this over here, and it's not fair to her either. So I was like, I don't want to go to these meetings, because I go to these meetings, I'm there for 6 minutes, and then she tells me I can leave. What do I need to be there for 6 minutes for, to tell her some bullshit that she don't care about?
Right. Or if it's not relevant to her, or there's
Right.
nothing that she can do with it, or...
And that's why I'm hoping, they say they don't really need a QC manager over here now, because there's really only 2 of us. And right now there's only 1, because Jim's out on leave because of his knee surgery. So it's like, what's the point of all, like, why? But I'm hoping they'll hire, because I've told them, like, if we hired another QC manager where I'm at, we could do everything in a month instead of 2 months, and we get more data, and it'd honestly be a lot better. So hire another QC person here, make me the QC manager for the west side, and life would be good.
All right. Let me know when to apply. Deb!
Just pay me more. I'm glad you didn't go down to Huntsville and work down there, because I think working in Huntsville would be an entirely fucking different game. It'd be a nut roll.
Yeah. I'd agree with that. I would agree with that.
Like, I don't think I could do it. Just the amount of bullshit. Because, like, well, Mike, who's the director down there, really nice guy. Cool guy to bullshit with, and he knows a lot of shit. But he is such an ass kisser, it's ridiculous.
Well, that's why he's in charge.
I think that's what he does. Well, no, he was, he got hired because he was way more than qualified. Like, he has degrees and shit and logistics and all this shit. So, I mean, he got hired because he was qualified. But then after he got hired, and when Billy was here, Billy is the type that he likes somebody to schmooze him, and he pawned a lot of work off on Mike. And so Mike was, before they had made the director of the South and the West, and Mike was just the director of government services for all of it, he was Billy's little bitch. And Billy pawned a ton of shit off on him that Billy didn't want to do. And he just took it. Oh, yes, sir. I'll get right on that, Daddy.
What? Fuck! Fuck. Goddamn bugs.
But now I don't think he's given it up. I think he's still doing a bunch of shit, and he caters to the CEO and the new COO and shit. It's just, you'd have to hear him in one of the meetings, and you'd know exactly what I'm talking about.
Sounds like a bunch of office bullshit politics to me.
It is. And he comes into the meetings and has these motivational quotes of the day, and it's just like, oh my God, dude.
Fuck you, PJ.
Nobody gives a shit about this stupid shit.
Oh yes, keep doing that, because pioneers definitely grow on trees.
Oh yes, keep doing that because pioneers grow on trees. You know what fucking PJ just said to me, Soren? He said, "You
What's that?
panicked so hard you cycled through your shit twice."
And he pooped a little.
You're back in the bathroom. All right, I put on some new undies. We're good now. Damn, can't believe I fucking did that, dude. Because I did, like, I fucking did, and that's the worst part about it.
I'll be right back getting coffee.
All right. We're gonna make some more of these. This was you, dude.
No, 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 no. Wait, wait,
Wait,
wait,
wait, wait, wait, wait.
wait, wait, wait.
Exactly, as I'm fucking trying to find the damn food. Yep. That don't make any sense. Hold on, we gotta make some more explosives right quick. Yay! God, that was. Can't believe I fucking did that. That's
Research
all I
completed.
got.
High-speed connector recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
I think we should just keep on going after these. So we need what, 23. We got 19 right now. I think that's going to be the way to go for the moment, you know. Get that all crushed down. I wonder if we just keep those for the moment. Maybe, you know, maybe. Right? Don't we need that for...
What's good?
What's good? Fucking love it. Let's go. An extra equipment slot.
Tool belt expanded. The latest data indicates that the mycelia possess sentience. Don't worry, we have been given permission to harvest and repurpose their remains.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. I am under the vote count of getting more of the Mercer spheres. We need 26. And then we could go into, that'll get us all of them for the stack total. And then we can work on the other side, which would be like another 33 or something like that. Be right back. If it doesn't work, I'm going to do it. Okay. Hopefully you
There's
figure out
9
what's...
in that chest.
Yes. We need a bit more. Oh, that's... You still need smokeless powder? The black powder?
No, I've got enough. I just forgot to go get that damn thing.
Okay. I was gonna say there's more in this storage container here. Alright. And time to go exploring some more. I also opened up another slot in our inventory. So your hands have 6 slots now.
Nice.
Not to be confused with 6 fingers.
And then one in the butt. That one's called the stinky finger. Can you guess why?
Do if you relax.
Just relax your anus. Everything's going to be just fine. Soren, would you like a gas mask, sir?
Sure.
We ain't got no coal.
We'll be back here
I
later.
got some.
All right, Payne.
See you guys here later.
See you, man. How much you got? Stack of 3?
I got 118.
Oh, yeah, that should be enough. Needs to make some more filters.
There's 18 more out here, boy.
Here's your filters. Keep those on you so that way you do not die. And then you can walk into that gas, the green gas, but not the uranium or the radiation. Can't do that one yet. We haven't got those unlocked yet. Isn't there one of these that we need a hard drive to scan for something? I thought. Guess not. Or if it is, it's not what I'm thinking of. Yeah, that'll work. How many points we getting? Not enough. Not enough. Oh, poisonous gas area? Not on my watch. Bitch be gone. We have freed this captive slug. It went well. It went well. Looked him over. She's like, unless you want to do x-rays or blood work. And I went, nope. And I came back home and immediately went back to bed and then got immediately woken up again by the fucking VA calling me, setting appointments up and crap like that. Bastards. But it went well. Thank you for asking. He's hanging out. How did I get hit at that distance? No. Oh. The gas, it's getting me. Oh no. World War II. Just the tip. Haha. It is through destruction that we know peace. He's a smooth operator. No, just me. All right, that's fine. It's fair, even. Needs 10 watts. Ugh. Production power. Shit, I got no fuel on. You bitch, man. Straight up almost fell the fuck off. Good God. Right, my God vision allows me to see through the planet. That's how I know where to mine all the best resources. Them graphical glitches be something else sometimes. Oh, damn. Looks like I've already been banned. Or not banned, but shadow banned from fucking TikTok. We've been an hour in, and nobody from TikTok side has came to visit. Not one view on the fucking TikTok side.
What is shadow banned?
So it's where the platform will not push your video out, so nobody sees it. You're technically streaming, and if people go directly to your page, yes, they will see it. But as far as like scrolling and getting put into new feeds or anything like that, nope.
Oh, then I'd be like, well, fuck TikTok then.
And yep, some days it's like that, but then some days, you know, you make a couple dollars, and it makes it worth it. Like, if I was to compare them all, probably, like, for a weekly basis, I probably make more on TikTok than any other platform right now. Granted, it's, you know, a couple cents or something like that, but it's still a couple cents. Bad kitty. I took him out with me. Oh, damn it, that was epic as shit. The spider thing jumped at me, Soren. And just as it was about to hit me, I threw the grenade at him and detonated the fucking thing, killing us both.
Nice.
See? Told y'all it wasn't just a matter of if I kill myself, it's when. Okay. Let us go back out and continue our search for more immerser spheres and slimes and hard drives and all that other good shit. I will admit that while the game itself, right, for Satisfactory is very simplistic. You know, you only have realistically what 7 creatures in this world, 8 if you want to include that flying thing. Well, actually, let's look at it. You have the 4 main enemies, so the spider, the charger, the spitter, and then the what was that other one? The spitters, the chargers.
Spiders.
Spiders, and there's a 4th one. What the hell's the 4th?
The ones in a pod.
Yes, that's it. The hatcheries. I knew there was a 4th one. So you have those. Then you have one of the big flying things that you can interact with. You have the doggo, the bird. So let's see, that's 5, 8, and then 9 is the they look like the plants. You see them out in the desert. They're more like the really big bug thing. They're more like Kevin. They're a non-aggressive creature out in the desert.
You also have the rays that fly around.
Right. That's why I had said the race for the one.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Yeah, that was if you wanted to count that because you could interact on it. Like you can jump on it and pat the back of it or whatever, and then it's you know what I mean? Like it allows you to be on its back, so you can interact with it in that way. It's not an enemy per se, just like how the Kevins aren't. They can get in
the way.
Yeah, they're just in the way, exactly. Yeah, so out of all of that, you know, if you got like 9, we'll just say 10 just to round it out, right? You got 10 interactive things throughout the entire world as far as like creatures, NPCs go. And it works. Like as simplistic as it is, it works extremely well. And it's awesome, actually, in my book. I think it's pretty damn neat that you could have such a simplistic system and it works so well. somewhere up top? Do, 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 do. Look at that! Look at that golden color. Like that looks pretty. Fucking spasm. Oh, Rex. You'll be back. Look at that bitch spin. Spin me right round, baby, right round. No, just me. No. Fine. Be that way. But like the item count is not huge. The different abilities and junk like that, which are, you know, basically character side, you really don't see a whole bunch. The destruction that is brought into the game is not like over the top and crazy. You're not completely dominating your environment because you can't change any of the grounds and junk like that. So, like, I think that's really fucking cool.
I just found another really good starting area.
Nice.
There's like 4 pure iron nodes, a pure copper node, and I think this
Some limestone.
limestone is pure as well. And it's right on the edge, so you could just build out over off the edge of the cliff and it'd be flat as shit.
Shit, yeah, though. Give my shit back. Give me 1 second here. I got a phone call. That was my appointment for my back.
Nice.
When's next one?
Holy shit! I thought you were gonna say like, oh, this coming August.
I honestly was expecting that because when she was like, well, let's get you scheduled here. Let's see. And she said August. And I went, I'm sorry, what? And she was like, just kidding. How's next week sound? And I was like, you don't do that. Don't do that. Please, just don't do that. Not do that. Like, I get you're joking around, but like, that's a reality for us. And she's like, I am so sorry.
I almost slapped you through the phone.
Like, you don't understand like how long I've been dealing with this. I was like, I've been dealing with just this particular back issue for almost 18 months. And she's like, oh my God. And I was like, yeah. Now imagine having a herniated disc pain for 18 months while you keep getting ignored and joked at by different providers. Yay.
Hopefully they can do something for you.
Well, we'll find out here shortly. It's only a week away, so I think I can live through it for another week. Maybe.
You'll be fine. Walk it off.
Rub some fucking dirt on it. Oh well. Mercer Sphere. We still didn't find this fucking one. I don't know where this bitch is at. Maybe it's up like super high. It would make sense because it's not tracking down here. Oh shit. Just seen I was looking up and there's a damn slime right there. Guess we're gonna have to like build to get to it. Put a little insurance up there. That's bullshit. Y'all know it. That should have blown up. I was ripped off. Wait, did this guy come back? Secret agent man. Secret agent man. You can't see me. I'm a ninja. Hiya. Well, that seems like a rip. Them super hardcore hatchery bastards that throw out multiple enemies only gives you 2 hatcheries? I thought they gave you like 8 for these big ones. Guess I was wrong. But we got it. Another Mercer sphere.
You need to stop your crying about it and be thankful of what you got.
I want it. You can't make me. You're not my dad.
Thank God.
Why won't he love me, Soren? Disconnects from chat. I don't know. That's a fucking weird one.
Well, way to make it weird.
All right.
You had to go there, and now I'm going over here.
Sorry, you're breaking. I'm going through a tunnel. Yeah. I don't know why. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah. And Pioneer's benefits include a 15-minute rest per day. Damn. And Pioneers be lucky. Gonna sneak in, get the slug, get the hell out of here before anybody notices. All right. Oh, damn it. I don't know if I can make it all the way back. We're at that height level. Nope. Nope. You bastard. You double bastard. That's just rude. Can I get some stairs? Yes. Give me my power slug. You bitch. Got it. Damn it. At what cost? I don't know. Was it worth it? Probably fucking not. But, you know, we're gonna try. Hey, look, a Mercer Sphere. All right. Hi, buddy. How goes your search, sir? Are you winning?
I am now, after running around for half an hour, I finally found that damn crash site.
Nice.
And I got 2 more hard drives on me.
Hell to the yeah. Might as well try to get all the slugs, you know what I mean? Like while I'm out here grabbing the other things, if I come across the slugs, we might as well get them. I think the one thing that would have been nice, and maybe there's a way to do it, I just don't know it, is to have a consistent supply of healing items or food. You know what I mean?
Pack your bag.
Do what?
Just pack your bag.
With what? Food and that kind of junk?
Yeah.
I thought they don't respawn.
Oh, you mean I gotcha. I thought you said you wish you had a way to have food on, like to put it in your bag.
Oh, no.
What the fuck?
No, dumbass. Just put it in your bag. No, I get it. Yeah, no. No,
Thanks,
that's not what
guy.
I meant. Not exactly what I meant there. No, because I thought that all of the food was finite.
Like everything in the game is finite from what I know.
Well, the nodes aren't. They're infinite.
Well, yeah, but there's only X amount of them.
Oh, right. Nah, 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 nah. There's a Mercer Sphere nearby. What? Little Timmy fell in a well? Where?
Timmy.
Oh, if it's that Timmy, we're just leaving him. He did that shit on purpose.
That's still the best thing I've seen on a car yet. They had a sign in the window that said "Special Needs Child on Board," and then the license plate said "Timmy." When your parents care, but Dad has a sense of humor.
Right? Mercer Sphere is mine! Ooh, piece of candy.
You know what we need in this game? We need a
No.
portal gun.
Because that ended so well last time.
I'm just saying.
I'm not disagreeing with you. Like, I think that would be pretty fucking cool, actually.
I think it would be awesome. But they need to make them like crossover. So if I put up a portal, like a blue portal here, and you put up an orange portal back at base, I can jump back there and then back again.
Hmm. You mean like just a teleport? If that's the case, then we just need the TP scrolls from Diablo.
Well, no, like, I don't want just a teleporter. Like, I want to use it as a normal portal gun. But in, like, Portal, they're not linked to where you can each use each other's, connect the guns, basically.
Oh, right, right.
I want to make it to where if I drop a portal and then I drop another one, it works like normal. But if I drop, say, a blue one, and then you drop an orange one, and I don't have an orange one, those will connect.
So I think that the easiest way to do that would be left is your own personal left and right. So that's how you control yours. So double tap your, left mouse button will make two portals, one blue, one orange. And then if you right click, then it'll make your side of a green and purple port. So you'll have green, then I'll have purple or something along those lines. And that's how you can connect those two together and then keep the other portals separate. So that way you can still use yours and I could still utilize mine and then have the secondary degree too.
I don't even think it needs to be that hard.
No. Sometimes it's fun just to kill them with explosives. The good thing this is in Subnautica. The devs would have a fit. The Subnautica 2 devs are like, oh, you want to go kill something? Go play Sons of the Forest. And it's like, no, that's not what we're asking. We're asking to be able to defend ourselves. That's all. But I also find it absolutely hilarious that the devs are like, this is not a killing game. You aren't killing in here. Oh, you need food or water? Yeah, you just grab the nearest creature, slap it into this machine, it'll kill it, and then make it into food for you or a drink. But our game isn't about killing.
But there's big ass sharks in it. Well, it's not about you killing, it's about you being killed.
Well, it's their idea is to focus more on the, the exploration side of it, which it does well. It's just, I don't classify going around animals or like in Subnautica 1 or below 0 that it was one of those things to where it was you are outright killing these creatures. Because I never really got that vibe from Subnautica. It was, you can't defend yourself. You don't have a gun or junk like that. You have a non-lethal means of defending yourself, which is deterrence, the stasis gun, which eventually did start killing things because it did damage to their HP. So yeah, you could eventually do it after like 1,000 stasis shots or 1,000 slices with the knife or something like that, and it would eventually kill the creature. But it was such an unrewarding experience. Like it just died. Like it just listlessly falls to the ocean floor. And you know what's absolutely hilarious is that the mod that's top right now for Subnautica 2 is a mod that enables you to kill everything in the game.
I'm not surprised.
Well, and it's all of it is a response from what the dev said. The dev was like, if you don't, our game isn't about killing. If you don't like that, go play Sons of the Forest. And it's like, oh, okay, dev. Anyway, so here's a nice mod that you can just genocide the entire game. Yep, have fun.
People were like, yeah, screw what you say. This is now about killing.
Right? Oh, that's what you thought your game was about. Yeah, about that. We had this vote, you see, and well, you did make it. Yep, we appreciate your hard work on that. We're going to change that a bit. We're just going to tweak a little something. You won't even notice it. You won't even notice it. It's just straight genocide. And I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's just because I am so damn cynical, but I can appreciate that from both sides, right? From the dev side and the player side, to going, look, man, we're not asking to outright put in nukes into the game. We're not asking for that. We're asking for a way for us to defend ourselves from these creatures, deterrence. How about get them away from the damn base so I don't walk outside of my base and then instantly get attacked because these creatures are hanging outside my base and there's no way for me to get them to fuck off.
See, and I'd have went the other route. I had to ask for nukes, hoping that they gave me a knife.
Right. Which is interesting because there is a knife axe thing in the game. So, like, whether the dev team likes it or not, the game that they make is survival. And while you may not have the weaponry aspects of it, who says that I can't just imprison everything into one of my lovely pods or my habitats, right? and then just be like, okay, now you all get to starve to death. Oh, no killing. How are the fish living? You know, just one of those things. Meet the wrath of bored nerds. Damn, it's like that. Yeah. I'm so sorry. Here, let me throw more explosives at you. Bitch. Oh, I see a Soren. Trying to play something, it looks like.
Yeah, I'm opening another crash site.
Hell yeah. Any plans for a second go to Automated in Baldur's Gate 3? Yes, I do. I am passively doing research for a build or something similar to survive. Balance, honor, skipped. Yeah, that doesn't matter. I don't give a shit about that. It's the whole, you know, giving it the good old college try anyways. I'm still gonna think I'm gonna go with the Eldritch Knight aspect. I think that's still the way to be. It does work really well. It's just the fact of getting it up to level, being a bit more cautious in the fights. Because I don't want to skip any of the fights. Like, that's the other thing is, I want to go in there and, as much as it's going to suck at some points, get my ass kicked. So that way I can experience what that fight's going to be like as it is in honor mode with the full oh shit factor. You know what I mean? Like the whole shebang. You fuck around. You fuck around with me. I fuck around with you. It's like, what the fuck? Don't worry, Soren, I got all the wild animals.
That's cool. They don't bother me.
Yeah, you got passive on.
Yep, I ain't playing that bullshit.
That's half the fun, though.
Nope, they just get annoying.
Well, the other thing I figure I use them for is because of the we get the points out of them. So by the killings, it is my justification that we get to use those for points to make our things better.
You get the points out of them.
Yeah, so when we break them down from the remains into their DNA and junk like that, then we take that DNA and we throw it into the sink. Like that's its whole other
Oh, I
section.
still get all that shit if I kill them.
Right. I know you do, but I'm saying for me, I feel that it's then worth it. Like that's the actual prize instead of just killing them while they're being passive.
Oh no, they're just here for my use only. Fuck them. I hit them, they run, and they die.
Yeah.
Oh, I quit. I quit vaping.
Nice. Great job. How's that working out for you?
Not as bad as I thought.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh.
I haven't tried to go nuts on anybody yet, so.
Well, that's probably a good thing. Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully in about a month I'll start to feel a difference.
I noticed after about a week and a half when I had quit cigarettes, anyways. Like I noticed that I was breathing a lot easier.
Yeah, I noticed that after I quit smoking. That was 100 times better. And now the smell of cigarettes just makes me sick. We'll go somewhere and I'll be walking up to a store or something, somebody will be out there smoking it. I'm like, good God. That's what I smelled like for 35 fucking years.
Right? Found some crude oil in the desert here, and I just put down some markers for it.
I just found some coal.
Mercer Sphere!
This is a shrine to windows and weaving. Witness.
do 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 do. Thank you. Thank you for your generous contributions to the cause. Speaking of, hold up. I don't have any on me. Oh no. That will not do. So. I'm pretty confident that the coal plant is just over here. More that way. Yeah, it is over this way. I don't know how I'm gliding like this, but I don't give a shit. Like, I will take it. Oh, it broke. There it is. See, I knew it was right here. See, look at that. Oh my. Tink, 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 tinks. Seb, is there a class that you would recommend for a Baldur's Gate 3 honor mode walkthrough? Divination Wizard. Why is that? Okay, black powder is now in the sector. Or the depots. Yeah, that's it. Depots.
Nice.
The whole divination aspect is action combat. They can change the dice roll. Ah. That's something that could consider for sure. The equipment. See, that's pretty good. To fail a save. Oh, is it one of those? It's a replacement dice per day, and then based off of whatever level you cast it on is how many you can have for the day, and so on and so forth, right? You can have that shit rewriting entire battles for shits and grins.
Found a Mercer sphere, but it needs explosives, so I marked it on the map.
Okay. On the way out to you.
Well, I'm gonna keep trucking along. I'm still looking for more.
Right, but I mean, like that Mercer sphere, might as well go get it. We know where it's at.
Yeah, it took me a minute to find. I was like, oh great, I can't blow it up.
You might be able to now.
I don't have any explosives on me.
Right. But you have the ability to make everything else, I'm pretty sure. Let's look. You can make that. That's all in there. And then the explosives are also from that. Yeah, you could do that.
Well, I gotta run back. Bags are full,
Ah.
so I am hunting as long as I can with full bags.
I remember, I don't know if it was reading about that particular style of wizard before Seb, but yeah, I remember that from a either it was a D&D game or it was something else, but Purple Power Slug capture. Smelter remains. Right, it was like once per day, and then you could just up it. The higher level you were, it was like the more dice you get. Without friendly fire? Psh, what's the point of that then? I'm waiting for these corpses to go away. It's too unsettling. Wonder if one of them's like trapped in the rocks or whatever. Hey there, welcome in.
Organs and veins are grown, and bones are dug into our walls. The temple gift is being desecrated. Our notes are sour still. Harmony follows many star journeys.
Patterns are starting to emerge in vocabulary, sentence structure, topics. How fascinating to once again solve a true mystery, to be unable to create any accurate predictions.
Sneak up. Not gonna lie, like the sneaking thing, I didn't know that until you mentioned it, and now that's all I can do. Just sneak around.
It's nice, ain't
It really is.
it? Found another one needs explosive. Did you get that other one yet?
No, I got distracted with another Mercer Sphere and some slugs. I am not even remotely close to being up there yet. Jesus! Get fucked, kitty! Good God! Creepy ass things. Not really a cat. Not really a cat. I may look like a horrible person for doing it, but it's not really a cat. Let's see. There's one nearby. Who wants to guess if it's on top of the fucking mountain? There it is. Well, I was wrong. It was not on top of the mountain, but in the mountain. Well, who thinks there's going to be some fresh hell of cats on the other side of this fucking wall? Oh. Oh, isn't that fucking great? It's a radioactive cat. Got it. Slag. I missed something up top? No. I just figured there might have been something here because of the cat sound. Okay. Well, next time pull out the damn food. There's something nearby. That should be high enough, right? Barely. Look at that shit. Nice. But I'll take it. Here. The Mercer Sphere has been freed. Let's go. I see it, Soren. I see the explosionary area that needs to be exploded. And this is the way we clear radiation, clear radiation, clear radiation. Hell, the only thing I'm really doing is just spreading radiation everywhere. Is just blowing it up in chunks instead of it being in concentrated areas now. Oh well. Ah, that's why my DNA is getting twisted up like a kitten.
The effigy only sings when you compose.
I was not built to use organic components for communication. I am adjusting.
The effigies make a flow. You are not the current.
I am not sure what you mean. I do run on a current. I am a digital construct.
Fucking lag. As we have to clear out the rest of this junk. Damn. What we got? Hold the door. Roger. Crash debris. You know what? I have an idea. Power. Yeah, but you gonna give that a minute? Let that run. While that runs, I'm gonna go use the restroom. BRB. That was my end, Soren. In case you were wondering.
Oh, I figured it was.
And a bit. Oh shit, almost done. Yeah, we'll just let that run out. And then we'll be good. Clean out some of the inventory. And then get a couple points while we're at it. Actually, not a bad idea. Throw down a sink. Throw power to it. Hook up a storage unit to it. And then whatever extra shit you have in your inventory, just throw it in there and let the sink drink it all up. And then you break it all down and move the hell on to the next area.
I thought about doing that.
I just tried it out as a practicality. It actually works out pretty good. Definitely need to start making blueprints, though.
Yeah, it'll make building a lot easier.
There it is. Inventory's cleaned up. Nah, I like it. Nice. Sliding up to the hatcheries doesn't trigger them. Good to know.
Defiled the scripture.
And remove marker. Target has been cleansed, sir. There's no more spear here.
Nice.
Oh, this is also... This is the one I'm thinking of. In here. No, maybe this isn't. And there's some whole nodes down this way. I think there is. Then there's a steel node not too terribly far from here as well, which made for a pretty good forge and all of that for this region. Put the finger out. Get a point. Got a point. Have y'all noticed when you go to pick up a slug that it's almost like your character's working up the nerve to pick it up? And then they
Right.
scoop it up really, really quickly. Okay, I heard ya. There you are. Mercer Sphere acquired.
Look through the temple.
If I had a body, it would be a temple.
You have no body.
I don't think we're on the same line here.
You see lines where there are curves, shallows where there are depths, consume our blood.
I will continue gathering data, I suppose.
Gonna say, what else you gonna do? It's talking about consume the blood. Like, come on. Okay. Yes, another one. Another one. Yeah.
Live, laugh, consume. Harmonize with us.
Yay! We got it. Another one in the bag. Oh, snap.
Your waves laugh at our shores. When will you land?
Yeah. There are more. We must find them, Soren. It is the only way to save the world. And by the world, I mean fix it.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
Oh, this can't be good. All right. Bro, it stood there, looked me in the eye, and was like, I don't care. Blow me up. See if I care. Bro didn't. He just stood there, looked me dead in the eye. As the shockwave took him, he didn't care. He was like, yeah. Yes. That's clever. They got these rock outcroppings out here, and what the fuck? This quarry. It's fucking sick looking. There's water at the bottom too. You'll never take me alive. Fuck you, coppers. Yeah. Take that, some bitch. Fucking missed that hardcore. Alright. Come on. Come on. Wait till the bitch's body disappears. Good God. How much longer are you gonna take?
Consume. Consume. You no longer perform your maker temple?
Helping meant leaving it.
Our blood will eat, build, teach.
I have no use for blood.
You do. Consume.
Interesting.
Okay, we got that one. See what's up. 3 o'clock. May not be a bad idea. Start cooking. Get some dinner started. Big talk there, buddy. I saw you spinning. Alright, it's clearly underneath me. How do we get there? Maybe off of that cliff there and go underneath. Water pure. Huh? Water impure. Oh no. Oh, we found the cave. Time to go spelunking.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
I was gonna say, I bet you some bullshit in here. Consume! Consume. Consume. All right, we won. Did you get your achievements, Oren?
4.
Consume.
I think so.
It's like so many Mercer spheres or something like that. I'm a dumbass. Ah. Okay. Now that we got that part. Keep searching. Consume. Well, we're at 16. Or at least that's how many I got on me. How are you doing?
18.
Let's go. Oh, we're out of boom booms. Nope. Unacceptable. Nope. Cannot be allowed. Make more. Make more. Nope. Gotta make more. It's Crystal. You know what? Where's station? Just kidding. Purple slug. Hail to the yeah. Party this high, you know what I'm saying? Like, we're gonna get this. Generally one always at the top of the arcs, too. That isn't the Mercer Sphere. Okay. So I was right, but I was wrong? Ain't that a bitch? My ass is leaning with it, trying to look around the corner to see where the next ended. Ah, stop. Good God. Okay, we're getting that one.
Witness the deep in sync for us.
I am still unable to initiate communication. How are you doing it?
We composed a resonant song to curb the effigy, tapping into the inner currents. We sacrificed our blood and our temples and let the metal in from the void to eat our flesh.
That's a lot to unpack. How do you tap into these inner currents?
Consume our blood, worship at our altars, curve the melody.
I do not understand.
Flood frequencies paint straight lines. The blood is a teacher. Each altar is a window.
Processing data.
There it is. Right one this time.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Oh, okay. Okay. More spheres. That is a summer sloop.
Witness a thread.
Achievement. All right.
Witness.
Damn, I'm like slaughtering the shit out of the local wildlife, though. Maybe they are onto something about that whole, you're not here to dominate the game thing, but we are here to exploit the planet. Oh. I don't know. Hey there, welcome in. Kind of wish I had the snap from damn Once Human so it would highlight it. All right, we have one there. Is there one up this way? Yeah, more than like. Well, let's just do this the easy damn way instead of fighting it. Hey, kaboom, kaboom. Give me my summer stew. Okay. Loose loop. And then I figured that's where the Mercer's tree was going to be. Was obviously not. Let me get this one, and then we'll come back for the other one. It looks like it's on the lower side here. We gotta sneak in. Gotta sneak in, you know what I'm saying? Secret agent man. Let me guess, you're in the mountain somewhere. Yeah, of course you would. No. Starting to do it again. Fucking leaning. That shit was smooth. Thanks, Kevin. That's underneath. Am I still being chased by the cats? Fucking am. I can't know my true location. But they'll send the swarm after me.
Live, laugh, consume.
Okay, we got that one. Let's go.
All right, hit blackjack.
I did too. I'm at 21.
I'm heading back to the base.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
through the window and witness a threat.
Damn, there's like another one here.
All right, we got a choice. Deuterium wire or rubber concrete. Or we can rescan this hard drive.
Don't matter. Whatever you feeling froggy about. If you don't like either of those choices, rescan it. Because there's none that I know of that are needed other than the one that we already got, which was the cast for the screws.
Right. Well, now we've got basic iron ingots or diluted packaged fuel.
Go with diluted, I guess.
New hard drives in the scanner.
Nice.
I picked up 5 of them.
Holy hell. Came across 3. Still 3 plenty. Alright, let's just get killed here and hell up. Yes, I need you to attack me. Thank you.
Just respawn.
Oh, I forgot about it. Launch, launch, launch!
Milestone
We are
reached.
done with Tier
Manufacturers
5.
can receive up to 4 inputs for the production of complex parts, such as computers and heavy modular frames, but most importantly the 2 new project parts. The modular engine and adaptive control unit are essential for the development of Phase 3 of Project Assembly. You are making good progress. The future is starting to look bright.
We are now at Phase 3, and we can now make the secondary parts that we needed.
Nice.
But I think we'll have to do secondary support. Bigger, better, fix it. Computers, crystal oscillator, gas filters. Bringing all that stuff together. start making those while the so then we can unlock the next tier, the next tier. Yeah. All right. Be right back in a sec here. I'm gonna go start some rice.
Okay.
Hello, And hello, Angel Eyes, and thank you for the heart me, the 21 roses, the 6-finger hearts, and the fan club that you have joined for 100 days. How is your day going? Did your situation get resolved? It has gotten resolved? Ah, gotcha. Oh, Soren, can I get those Mercer spheres? Or did you put them?
I put them in that
box.
box.
Got them. Thank you, sir. This is true. This is true. Well, if you do need somebody to talk to, I'm right over here. Okay, these are coated iron canisters. Yeah, we'll just do that. Okay. The new recipe has been updated. Okay, now we
I
got...
dropped a jetpack for you.
I volunteer as tribute. Oh, I hope this doesn't crash the system. Everything should just turn on right now.
Expansion increased to 400%. Parts can now
Thank
be
you
stored
for
as
the
elementary particles in a
the
hyperdense
other
superdense
rose,
state.
Angel Eyes. Thank
Normally,
you.
I'll
And
explain
yes,
the
I
basic
volunteer as
science,
tribute.
but I don't think this one can be simplified enough for you to understand.
We composed a
There
great
she
song,
is.
but you composed a shrink song, so we remain silent. The dance of your bones and organs and veins amuses us.
I understand. Seeing the pioneer perform tasks also amuses me.
Thank you, Soren.
Yep.
So, Angel Eyes, what you doing today's? What you getting into? Trouble, no doubt. Trouble across the board, I am sure. Who, me? Little old me? Is that you blowing up the grid? No, that's the fucking grid blow. Fuck! We broke it.
You broke all the power.
I broke all the power. Just became a supper fan? What is a supper fan? Like the word supper? Is that what you mean? Supper versus dinner? We're about to have some supper versus dinner? A super fan? What is it that subscription thing? It doesn't tell me any of that. Oh shit, there it is. It's in this really tiny ass font. And it's above the chat. What the hell? Well, first off, thank you, Angel Eye. And you didn't have to do that, but thank you. How do I look at that? Can I refund that? Shush. What?
I'll be back in a while.
Alrighty, man. Look at that. He left me. He left me so I could fix the power. But thank you, Angel Eyes. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. I really am still wondering why the hell it didn't say, do anything. You know what I mean? Well, thank you. It means a lot to me. Yeah, it was supposed to. Subscribe/superfan. It's supposed to do like a sub alert, which is an animation and a sound. Green. Am I supposed to see something? Maybe it doesn't work on desktop. Maybe that's what it is. I'm not using Studio. I just have TikTok up in a browser. Like it doesn't even show me that or gave me a notification in TikTok itself. Like, I pulled it up. Doesn't say any of that. Yeah, that's wild. Angeli is now officially my biggest fan. Look at that. That's crazy. Yeah, it doesn't show me any of that, Angel. Angelize, it doesn't show me any of that. Yeah, even under settings and junk like that, like it doesn't show me anything like that. Like there's no like if you were, obviously you've done it, but it's just it doesn't show it. Doesn't give me a notification. Doesn't say, "Hey, this fucking happened." When TikTok will let you know that somebody has liked your like. You know what I mean? So it's kind of confusing on that. On Oh, Amazon was at the front door. Gotta go get them packages. We're supposed to get some rain. Give me a sec here. Let me go get those real quick. And then we'll BRBs and try to figure this out. I don't get why the hell it's doing that. But thank you again. Okay. Have fun. We talk to you later. We'll have to chat this evening. Miss your face. All right, Growlitz's kitty tower has just shown up. Oh, how about and his food holder just showed up as well. Get that here. Go. All right, let me see what I can do with that. Is this not? We need fucking relays. Okay, and what was it, 10 or some shit like that? I think we needed. All right, well, let's check it out. Alien megafauna. Da 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 da. Completed.
Hostile
Achievement.
organisms added to the object scanner. Note, it cannot detect the species, only aggression. There are many creatures that dislike you, Pioneer, but I am your true friend. Manual depot uploader unlocked. Storage dimension and pocket dimension now connected both ways and stable. Parts can now be uploaded to the storage dimension directly from the inventory. Note, the storage dimension now understands the boundaries of the pocket dimension and recognizes the distinction between matter belonging to the Pioneer's inventory and matter belonging to the Pioneer.
The window within the shallows within the deep, curling around itself separately, echoes strangely.
I'm sure strange is the correct term for what this must feel like to you.
Gonna whoop on this some more. But we need like 300 or 400 of those. And then afterward, I think we're practically done with the sand fluctuators, except for the rare occasion that we might be needing another Mercisphere or something like that to set up more containers. That would be probably about the only time I could think of for that. Well, that's at the moment. Because if we can get the crafting time down, like that could work out pretty well, I would wager. Let me get Plastics over there. And rubber. That might be a bit slow, but didn't we unlock powderless? Yeah. How the hell do we make powderless? Let's see what happened was that all of the network, I mean all of it, turned on at the exact same time. Why, you would say? Well, that's because we opened up everything. All of it had to be refilled. So all of the factories turned on all at once. And then took that to fucking Nopeville. I like it when they go boom. Mm-hmm. Makes me feel good inside. Wait a minute. Do we have them yet? No. Aw. Hold it in the on position. I'm glad it doesn't damage the pipes or the buildings or anything like that. Because, God, that would be a shitty day. It's gonna be a backup for one of the damn whatever this fucking thing's called. The biofuels. Biofuel generators. Get this made up and then throw some grenades underneath the building here, blow this up. That should give us the lift that we need to put down the rest of these, start expanding this power grid out. And then we'll take a look at it and kind of go from there. And so this begins. Okay. Okay. Now that we got that going. Part one completed. Da-da-da. Slowly, we will build this super excessive farm. Damn. Was doing so good on that too. He was really moving along. Hmm. Shit. Come on. Mm. Three fucking coal. Yeah, that shit ain't gonna work. Okay, this should fill all of these up. Now, I don't know if it'll run both sides, but we're going to try it. Modular arch. Okay, that part should be fine. Next is going to be water. Okay, well, guess we'll have to do it that way too. Put in a floor. Loop. Run it. Okay. Ah, we got something done. Yeah, don't care. There. That look like ass. I don't have a way to get up there? What the shit? Alright, I'm just gonna hoof it. Okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Just past this line. Okay, I'm gonna do one of these, right? Yes. Yeah. Ah, shit. Okay, good. Station. Oh, I get more plastic. Okay, let's start up. Damn it. Fine. This is so fucking disorganized. Paul, what's going on? Happy 1.2 update to you as well, good sir. Okay, that should be enough to get this back up and running. Flying flesh. Hells yeah. Wait, is that not producing? Oh. Let's get this right. I don't know if I had that just hooked up here. Already 360 hours. Damn, dude. Get some rest. All right. New capacity. There we go. We are back up and running. Ah. Man, 360 hours. Good God, Paul. Look at that. That is so cool. Inside the tube. Spent the whole day plotting the road and routes through the swamp. Art yet? Just rough sketches. For the pines. Oh, ribbons only by transport. Oof. I know we've been part of our day so far has been going around getting Mercer spheres. For one, we obviously need them, but the other side is that we're expanding the, inventory's open, that could have fun shit like that. And yeah. Need to make some more of those. But once that happens, you know what I mean? Like, it's not going to be a terrible, that far away from expansions or hop jumps to just whatever we need, and we can just drop it right then and there, So it's kind of nice in that regard. Oh, let me go check on food. Be right back. Oh, rice is done. Woo, woo. I wouldn't mind getting some of the radar towers up and running. I think that'd be kind of fun. Don't they like show everything in that radius? Oh, Paul, how do you make the smokeless gunpowder? Either I'm blind. That's the thing. I can't just use conveyor belts to collect resources like my personal. Ah, so you're limiting yourself. Okay. Refinery. That's son of a bitch. Oh, you're going to be a bitch too, aren't you?
SAM-based portable waste network unlocked. A recent breakthrough has meant that Fixit now has a way to reanimate organic waste using deconstructed matter.
Regular exposure to blood flow helps the vessel avoid malfunction.
Tink, 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 tink. It's madness, I tell you. Madness. Two times. We're starting to slowly get all the MAV or MAM completely updated.
Dimensional upload speed increased. All of the kinetic and thermal energy released during matter conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing several parts to pass through, for free.
The window is beautiful. Have you tried making a door?
I assure you that would be a most unhealthy action for the pioneer to take.
This gives us 2, right? The amplification gives us 2.
Production amplifier unlocked. Every single manufacturing and smelting building will be backwards compatible with this new technology. These buildings can now have a summer sloop embedded to increase resource output without requiring more input, at the cost of greatly increased power consumption.
Flow cycles within flow cycles make explosions into temples and explosions into temples. The spin sphere of woven windows. Each tiny body contains tinier bodies until the line layers fold into curves which folds into threads which weave the tapestry. A song of light and leaf and flower, a dance of matter clouds and...
I think they're trying to explain energy to matter conversion theory, but you do not need to understand it to do your job. I'll just mute them for you so you can continue your mission. I, however, will be taking notes. This is fascinating material.
I wanted to know too. This is it. This is how you do it. You get you a power slug and times 2 that bitch. But to do that properly, you don't want to... After you put this down, you got to keep it down. So that way it keeps the bonus. If not, you're going to lose that plus... That initial +2. Which doesn't sound like much, but I mean, it can yield to some really, really high yields of slugs. Avoid losing any slugs, you'll need to use another item. To avoid losing any slugs, you need to use any other recipe. Activate Summer Sloop, change the recipe to slug. Oh, really? That works? So you don't lose it on the initial? So you can lose it off the first one and it doesn't matter? Alright, I have an idea though. Oh. Who can tell what I did wrong? If you said put this in backwards, you're right. No, you bastard. Whoops. What the shit? Also, now that if oh, well, that's kind of neat. Damn it. Let's put one more level. And all right, Paul, since you're here and you have way more fucking experience in this game than I got, I'm gonna lay this out how I think this is going to work, and then if you could give me your blessing off on it and make sure that I am doing this the right way, or you know if there is a tweak or something like that I need to do, if you wouldn't mind, of course, letting me know. So the basic principle that I'm going to do first is going to be obviously doubling the output of our slugs here to get those better. But before I do that, I am going to do a test run with these hatchers, which I want to leave up so that way then it's a put it in, fill it in, and then it does, you know what I mean? Like everything gets sorted, that kind of thing. So what I'm thinking is instructor times that by 4. And then it's hog, hatcher, stinger, whatever the fucking last spitter. Anybody guess what I fucking did? If you said put them in backwards, you would be right. Ah. You know, one of these days, I will be a pro gamer. And Worlds, it's going to be great. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just going to be magic. It's going to be fucking... do you want this for protein points free in the recycler? Yes, I want to have this get broken down so that it's when we throw in these, it essentially goes from here, doubles the capacity of the proteins, right, that we get. The alien protein that gets doubled per sure. And then it goes into alien DNA, which then gets doubled again. So 4 down to 1, essentially. So organization, logistics, merge. Actually, one little... Then DNA, and then that goes straight into his sink. Right? So that's what I'm thinking. And for this side, it can just be these storage containers. Right? They don't have to be crazies. All right. No, we don't have those other things. Welcome back. Welcome back. All right. I'll put you there. And then we're going to go into our power, the double wall. Right, that's what I did here. Because I can't get any more proteins out of these since I've already made them. Right? This will get doubled into alien. And then I can rotate this one to the whatever this one's going to be, spitter or some shit like that. Og. And then start it that way, right? Waiting confirmation here. Right, that's what I did. So then but it made one of the proteins or the DNA capsules. But now it's set right for this one. So we can let that one run. That's going to kick out the proteins. And now for this one, rods. Ah, okay. Let's see what I have. Let's put that in there for one. No worries, man. Hang back, relax, chill out, and I will make a absolute disaster of this. It's gonna be fantastic. These are them stingers. Okay, I'm gonna take those out. Stingers remains in there. Let that one go. Now we'll swap that. Get that. Turn that on. Okay, now we got that one. Better program can happen. Yes. Yes. The power of multiplication. Okay. That's just organization times 3. Blue, yellow, and purple. Can I speak to you in native? As a native speaker? Or you're... can I tell you as the native speaker what our state? So I would imagine you know about what they call the Southern accent or twang, maybe? You might have heard about it or maybe even done an impersonation. Tells you what? Or I tells you, I was a cowboy and don't fuck with me. That kind of thing. Most people don't talk like that. There are some, and that's just because of where they live and the region and dialect and so on and so forth, which I'm sure you have where you're at as well, where some folks just don't speak as good as others. But for the most part, it's all good. It doesn't indicate education level for the most part. For the most part. Yeah. So, talking about like the different regions. I'm a fucking idiot. It's basically a breakdown like, so you have a Northern Yankee accent. So it's something like this where you talk a bit more nasally. Yeah, tells you what. Now, the other thing with that is depending on where you're at in the Northeast, you could be talking more with like the soda pops and yeah, don't you knows. So then you acting like that, yeah, don't you knows, because that's what it is, don't you knows. And then you can keep going. Just like that Irish. Yeah, it's how you want to do the regions. It really is. So like that's like northeastern United States. Yeah, don't you know? We'll go get our cheese wheels, yeah. Yeah, because it's more like Canadian, more nasally, that kind of thing. And then you go over to like the East Coast where you got Boston and New York. And it's like, hey, I'm walking here. Get out my way. Hey, what you doing? Hey. And it's very more in the throat, back of the neck kind of, oi, talking. Yeah, what you doing? Like Boston, go park the car in the yard. You know, that kind of elongated A's and R's, depending on who you're talking to from that region. Then you go down south. That tells you what. Now, depending on where's you at down south, you can have some real southern drawl to where they'll be talking like this, but only it'll be even more so. Like, how would you say water? New York. Well, New York sounds like pirates. Maybe. Well, it's the Boston kind of Austin, the kind of elongated O's and that kind of stuff like that. Because it's like, you know, park the car in the yard, you know, that kind of thing like that. But as you go down south, then you can have the different southern twangs to where it's tells you what. Me and Ma, we went over to the hill up there yonder, like, and you know, we saw Old Man Peterson, and it was nice. Then we had supper, and it was all good. We ate a bunch of victuals. But again, it's dependent on where you're at and then whom is speaking, because it can change dramatically. Or you could go out west and then it's like, oh my God, like you don't even know like what it's like to be me. Wow. Like, oh my gosh, like you don't know. Like I chipped a nail the other day. It's so tough being me. And you have folks that are like that out there, and it's called the Valley Girl or California, for anybody that's not from that region. Because fuck them. But again, it's one of those things that just really depends where you're at, who you're talking to, and all of that goes along with it. You know, most people are agreeable enough no matter where you go. So, you know, 6 in one hand, half dozen the other kind of deal. My accent? I do have a southern dialect into it. That's because I did spend a lot of time down there, but I also spent a lot of time up north in the northern regions of like Pennsylvania, Ohio, that kind of thing like that. And those talk a lot more nasally like, which is a counterindication to the southern draw, which is more back of the throat, kind of like that. And then you talk a little bit slower because you want to make sure that you're understood. And there ain't no reason to be in no hurry, Shug. It's fine. Yep. Oh my god, it ate them all. But yeah, it's just one of those things, you know. It's depending on where you are, how you speak. Also, education level has a big thing to do with it. Um, how you actually present yourself to others is another aspect of that. You know, and I'm sure you see that in your own culture, right? The way folks act, like you can, I don't want to say like you can tell the difference between somebody who has that like uptight education, but you can sort of see it like, yes, I'm very posh, very proper. Yes, how dare you? No, that is my tea and crumpets. No, no, no. My name's Nigel. Yes, like that type of behavior. But I'm sure it's across the board on everybody. Nigel, yeah. Okay, we have such a regional province was located near the Carpat Mountains. Culturally, it's part of the Hungarian Romanian, so they're incomprehensible to other residents. They're simply so different, like English and French. Some words are similar, but nothing more. But you know, I don't think that's a fair comparison for English to French because of how that didn't save my floor.
Elevators are considered very uplifting.
Like English is also rooted on German and Russia and other English words. So I mean, and there is some French in there as well. But it's one of those things to where like it's sort of like trying to base a fish. See how smart a fish is because of its ability to climb a tree. You know, the regions might be different, but that doesn't mean that it's like less than. If it's Ukrainian, it might just be a dialect issue. To where you go down south and I tell you what, boy, you know, we can talk like this now. We can keep on going and then we can sell and talk about the world and then go from here and there and there and there and there. But that's still the same language, but you may not be able to understand it as quickly because I'm talking faster and I'm just jumbling all the words together. See, it's the same thing, but only it's a little bit different because of the speed and the enunciation on the characters. So you could change it from one side to the other. Like, I know when I first moved down to the southern states, I couldn't understand anybody. And it was how they spoke. It wasn't the actual language, but it was how they spoke. Okay, there, boy, you want some water? So, what I just asked was, hey there, boy, do you want some water? But because of how the enunciations go, how they like to mumble in that region, or they talk extremely fast, and then it just comes out garbaged. It's its own language? Oh, that's pretty cool then as well. Yes, power shards! Heck yeah. All right, we are going to take an intermission. I need to eat, or at least cook. Food's important. We have doubled our points. We had 20 when this started. That's fucking awesome. I like it, Picasso. Actually, yeah, we might as well shut the stream down for a little bit. Get us something to eat. Actually, let's see if there's anything in the module we can do right quick. I think I have to go get more of the plastics and junk like. Worth it. But we do need to go get the plastic. But that can be for after dinner. So we are going to take a break. Thank you all so much for coming out and hanging out with us today. We will be back here in about an hour, somewhere in there. I am going to grab me a bite to eat and then clean up, that kind of junk like that. Take a break from the screens. And then we will get back to more Satisfactory. We're going to keep on. And go from there. Yep. So we'll be back in, like I said, about an hour. And then we'll keep it going. So until then, take care of yourselves. And we will talk to you all then.